Jadiwan. Testing YouTube chat. Jadiwan. Testing Facebook chat. Jadiwan. Testing Twitch chat.
Good morning, good afternoon, good evening. I'm Jadiwan, and welcome to another stream. 7 Days to Die mod, and this is Undead Apocalypse, the birth of magic. This is the mod that I've been working on putting together, and it's as finished as I can get it for right now without getting somebody involved who knows more about modding than I do, because I don't know a whole heck of a lot. Trust me. I don't. But I managed to do a few minor changes. I want to add more zombies and more difficulty in the way of the zombies, because this is more vanilla in that aspect. But it keeps getting errors, and it's the sorcery part of this is the problem. This is Apocalypse. Is a base mod for the game, and then I've added sorcery mod and combined the two, got it working, and I've also added quite a bit of other mods. And if you go to my website at www.jadiwan.com, I've put up a page up there that's listing everything I've done. So check it out, and you can see all the mods I'm adding and let you know what I've changed. So you see how's the progression. So let's get our gamer's edge on and let's get started. We're going to play on map 4 of 5 that I created. These are nitrogen generator maps. And actually they work best for anything combined with sorcery, in my opinion. So let's go. Clear to me. All right. This is the typical start screen. I don't know how to change those, even if I could. Now remember, this is the sorcery mod combined with another mod. So sorcery's logos are still in there. We don't need that. Now, I have Valmard's classes in this. It's the one thing I've added to it. So you now have a class choice. Thought it would add some spice to the game and give you a fighting chance. Oh, more than one nest. So you got to start the basics. Well, we are in the desert. So pick up with the E. I'm looking for some stone now. There's one. Need one more. And one there. Couple would be nice.
Stormfall. Hey Jadiwan, concretes on 1,000 subs, and how are you doing?
I'm doing good, Storm. How have you been doing? Thanks for stopping in and watching. Okay, let's get this started. We'll scrap that already. I won't even get to that. We'll pass that point up because we have Valmod's classes. I can continue to pick things up while I'm at it. Okay, let's put this down. Now that completes the starting.
Stormfall. Doing good.
Glad to hear it, Storm. Your channel's been doing good from what I've been seeing from when I watch videos. Okay. Gotta take advantage of being in the desert. You really do. Okay, we're gonna get this started. So click on it, press recipes. I'm not gonna go over what each one of these gives you, but some of them, they give you some pretty good stuff. Most of the stuff is level 1. Occasionally, you'll get a level 3 or 2. I haven't seen any better than level 3. I'm going to take the assassin class. So you craft it. And when you complete your starter quest, this is when the sorcery book will appear. I had to find a way, and you get that. That's what the completing, that's your rewards for completing the basic starter quest to get to the point of locating the trader. Okay? Then you want to put this down on your bar, press the right mouse button, put the key, activate the key, left click, and then press the E. And you get lots of nice little trinkets there for you. So you get a ghillie suit, which is kind of funny, but what's nice about this one is you get high performance shoes. So you can run all over the place. The best thing is read your blueprints. Oh, now this is not something, and then I go ahead and read this, get it out of my inventory. This is the continuation quest for the assassin. And this is the one item I sell right away because I'm not going to use it. My basic setup that I like really doesn't give me room to carry that. I'll hold on to those. For some reason, I did not set this up. That was already done. So it's automatically giving you those, which is a good, they're not worth a lot, but you'll get a good bit out of it. Okay, so we're going to modify it. We're putting a silencer on it. I'll get set up. I got a decent amount of 7.62s, and that varies. The last time I played it, I got 50. Last time I played this mod to try it out, I got 56 or something like that. All right, now we got skill points. You're going to have 4 by the time you complete both quests. If you go to my page, I haven't changed it yet. I must have had a hiccup or something because last night when I was testing this out, I did the classes quest first and got 2 points. And then I did this settlement quest, the basic starter quest, and I got 4 more. So I thought if you did it in that order, because usually I did the basic starter quest and then I do the class quest. So I said, wait a minute, that's not right. But then I tried it both ways today while I was testing the mod after I tried to add something. So I tried to put behemoths in the wasteland. Didn't work. Tried to. And I tried to put screamer bears in, and that didn't work. So I got 4 points. I fight more with my stick. So Pummel Pete, Sexy T, and I want decent and cardio because I'll find that I'll have issues. Yeah, it would be nice I could pump those weapons up, but I find I still fight more with my wooden club, with the club, and I like to have a decent weapon to gather resources. Now this has deep pockets mod on it, which goes with sorcery, and you can increase it down. So you've got a bigger inventory than what Vanilla's going to give you. So hopefully I can get some modders helping me with this, and maybe I can figure out how to get some of the zombie mods in here, because every time I try to put one in, Sorcery don't like it. So, don't know what to do there. Said I'm starting to look at all the XML files, and I'm finding things that are starting to make sense to me. I just got to keep looking through them.
Robert Borochik. What mod is this for 7?
This is a mod I've been putting together. It is a combination of Apocalypse and Sorcery and quite a few mods that I added to it. If you go to my website at www.jadiwan.com, you'll see a page on my website that'll show you tell you about everything I'm doing to it right now. And been testing it, figured I'd stream it for a while, and that's another big test for it. But let me go ahead and do something. I got to do what I normally do, or if I don't do this, I mess up bad. Show it on the map, because if I don't...
Robert Borochik. Cool.
I find if I don't mark the trader at the get-go, I'll get there and I won't even mark it, and then I'll go away, and we'll be able to I have to find it again. But we are in the desert, so we're going to take advantage of that. Lots of yucca, because unless I break it, this is going to get streamed. It's going to replace Sorcery stream on Friday. I'm not confident yet, or even know how to make it available for download. But it's something I'm going to work on. I'd like it tweaked a little more and some more zombies. Oh, we don't want to go in there right now. We're not that strong. And we're looking for bird's nest, because in this mod, ammo is appearing in bird's nest. Not a lot, but it adds up, and especially when you're playing Sorcery mod, because we start getting scrolls, things like that, like that. So we can actually start building up for Sorcery. And you will get ammo. And like this baby. Makes that 7.62 nasty. And because we're playing Sorcery mod, this means also that we're going to have to start collecting cotton as soon as we start seeing. And this one is another good one. That will actually make my melee weapon more dangerous. What those scrolls do is you'll do your normal damage of the club, and you'll do additional fire damage. That's based on your sorcery levels that you've achieved. So I won't get any big boost out of it until I complete the sorcery quest. that way. I'll work on getting there a little bit better. Not make so many detours to pick things up. Because this trader's not far compared to some of the other ones. These nitro maps will put you, for some reason, put you a good ways from traders. I've had it actually pick a trader and make me go buy a trader for some reason. I don't know why. So you can loot the zombies. That's a mod I've added. Believe me, you're not careful, your inventory will get overwhelmed real quick. Plus the loot drop bags. Like I said, I'm already encumbered, and that's typical. That's how I play anyway, so. I'm a hoarder in this game. I wanted to sell it or use it, one way or the other. And this is one of the nasty ones. This sucker's fat. 250 hit points. And has junk. Literally. You might get some clay out of them occasionally. But that's not the only, and well, you got the rotten meat. Which is for people who want to farm, that'll be beneficial. I see you over here. Get out of the way, I want that yuck. Get out of my way. I see you, vulture, trying to sneak up on me. That's a touch. I started a different location this time than the last time I tested this map. I was only like 500 something meters away the last time I tested the map. Ah! Don't touch. Keep your hands off. Now I gotta contend with a stupid vulture. Yeah, you ain't gonna get your chance. I healed up and you don't like it. I'm gonna get the high ground on you. There we go. You get a lot of food out of the zombies. So it'll help you with the food aspects. Oh, missed. Where's my marker? That way. Let's try and get there. Man, he was fine. See, look at this. And then I run over. Now the meat is reduced. You're only getting 10 per kill. So it is going to make that part a little harder. And this is the part I don't understand about these maps. Why? It didn't want me to go to this trader. It wants me to go to another. If I come in and talk to this one, it doesn't really do me any good. Still have to go to the other trader. It's something I'll have to figure out why it's doing that. It may be nitrogen generated maps. I don't know. Maybe taking me to the trader that's near a city versus a trader that's near a town. I'm thinking that's the case. I've got traders showing up by the map specifications. I got traders showing up in cities and towns, in the vicinity of them. So my guess is it sets you to go see the trader in a town, in a city which is bigger. You pick up lots of junk. Not junk, but stuff you can sell, stuff that weighs you down. Fake. Lots of beer too, which sells for 50 dukes, I think, a piece. So if you're the type that wants to collect the dukes, then collect a whole lot of the beer. Good, I can use more of that. And they got quite a bit of incendiary ammo in here. And I haven't tried the spell scroll on top of incendiary. I don't know if that'll make a big difference. Oh, we got a book. Bar brawling. Not something I will play with my character style. So I think I'll save it and sell it. Ah. Oh, but then we can't shoot through fences. Lots of animals in here. Lots of wolves, coyotes. So getting the food's not going to be that difficult. You do have to unlock Master Chef once.
Heather Grift. Hey you guys.
Hi Heather, how are you doing? Hey, don't touch. Remember that.
Heather gripped. Had to take a break from insanity.
Understand that. This is my break, playing it and streaming it instead of trying to put it together today. I've tried so many additional mods and I kept breaking it. Now, this is where it sits for a little while until I learn a little bit more about modding.
Stormfall. Hello at Heather gripped, how's it going?
Have you watched, Heather, have you watched Storm's channel? Heather watches a lot of mine and comments quite a bit on mine.
Heather gripped. Highest Stormfall.
Okay, we're almost to the trailer. But we're going to need some trees. Because I need to make some boxes. And yeah, I hate chopping trees that give me lightning essence. But we haven't found burnt biome yet. And I've tested it multiple times. Coal will not give you fire essence until you complete the sorcery quest. Which I'm going to try and do on the first day for a change.
Heather gripped. I just discovered Sorcerer mod and loving it.
It's fun, but it's picky with the mods, I'll tell you that. It's Sorcery that keeps messing up any of the other mods that I want to put in. You're scaring my deer off. Oh, we got one of the fast guys over there. My ghillie suit's supposed to keep him from noticing me, so a little bit further away than normal.
Heather gripped. I am playing it within the Darkness Falls mod.
That helps a lot better, actually. Uh-oh. I hear her. And I'm too full to even do anything. There's a fallen over there. So, I'm not going to go down there and check yet. Because I want to get around to these bots. Okay, we have a working workbench. That's unusual.
Heather gripped. Nice rifle.
Well, it's part of the class system I put into it. It's only a level 1. You very seldom get much better. But you do occasionally. Like this machine gun. I got a level 3 machine gun. And it's the one I sell. But I don't like the machine gun. Alright. We're dumping here. Okay. I'm gonna go get that fallen. This SMG is the one I don't like using. Yeah, I picked up a lot of stuff this time. Ah, throw it away. Believe me, she's not going anywhere. These aren't even worth The dot, they're not worth it. Now my health, if you that'll get me 15. Use that.
Heather Grift. I have been watching some of Aldine Sork playing and learning quite a bit.
Oh. She's probably still there. Or she's waiting outside for me. Oh! Hiding behind a tree? She's inside that place. Oh. There's a lot. Did she kill all the vultures? No, she didn't. That's not a good place to be right now. I gotta get her out of there. You follow me? Come on. Come on, you little whore. Come on. Good, get away from the ball. When she's down, hit the E button. Treat her like a regular dog. Back and forth. However your style is.
Heather Grift. Stormfall, do you have a channel?
And that's what we got out of her. I was hoping she'd have killed all the vultures over here. There's a lot of them. Like 6 of them in here. Yeah, the map put me down in a different place.
Stormfall. Yes, I do. I play a lot of different mods. Slightly smiling face.
He plays quite a bit. And there's some big vultures in here. Oh, shit. I gotta time this right. Oh!
Heather Grift. I will take a loose.
Ooh. Yeah, I've already... See, there's even more! I think that's all of them. I'm in the same spot I started in. They blew the car up.
Heather Grift. There are days when I migraine that I cannot play, so I watch others.
Okay. Yeah, they got the zombie out of there. Okay, there's one. I think I already know this one. Because, like I said, I played on this map several times now. I started farther away this time. But I'm in the same trader.
Stormfall. Thanks at Heather Grift. It's a small channel but we're getting close to 1,000 subs.
Yeah, both of us are getting there. How's your hours? Storm, how are your hours? These guys, for such troublesome things, they give you hardly nothing that you can use. So you loot all the corpses. I put that mod in. Figured to give everybody as much help as you can because this is not an easy mod. With the combination, Apocalypse is designed to make it hard. And then I've made it harder by the fact that we've added the sorcerer. So now you got the fallen to contend with. And fire's fallen are the worst one. And I haven't figured all the ammo out yet myself, so I'm not sure what to tell you there. There is a mod that adds more. Alright, the place is pretty much clear. Except I haven't gone up there's some stuff up there, but I want to clear this and put boxes in. Yeah, I figured you were right there. I just know this building right now because I've tested on this map a few times. Oh, nice. So these are the 5.7s.
Heather Grift. I rather like the smaller channels. There are some of the bigger ones I watch, but the smaller ones seem to be more genuine to me.
Okay. Until we get a workbench, I don't think we can look at the other rifles and pistols and things. So I need to clear a few things out so we can put some boxes down. Because you can't put them up here, but all that stuff up there gets in the way, so boxes can only go up a certain height. Unless you feel like clearing them all out. Most of this stuff's about 300 points. So you can clear this little building out fairly quickly. And if I clear everything out, I can get what I need in here. The sorcerer desk, everything. I'll have to move it again. I'll have to move it later when I build a base. This, like I said, this is going to replace the sorcerer thing. And I'm kind of taking advantage of where the trader's at. Because that fence right there is protected by the trader. For some reason, they'll still get a shot through and damage that. I don't understand what they do. Don't think I can get a workbench in here. I'm not sure. the time on my scrolls, but I need to be able to sort out, sell to the trader, and get some. The one thing I noticed that some of the stuff is well priced for a change. Apocalypse, the original model for Apocalypse, reduced the prices on it. That's all you can tear out. You can go ahead and knock these out. I hadn't even made blocks yet. And match trick. As soon as I can get off of go one and get a second one up, and you can get one right up there, which I'm going to make. Put stuff in for the trader. Kind of stuck it right in there like that. Sorcery item off of that guy. That's unusual. But I guess it happens. Boy, it sounded like there are a lot more of them out here than there is. Yeah, I'm nuts about the getting that aloe and yucca. Anything right in that vicinity. Any more mess around? Got that one. So let's go fill up and get our stuff away from the trader. I'll come back over here and sort it out. Then we'll go sell to the trader. Then, gotta go chop a lot of trees if we're gonna build. I haven't checked. Forge. At least we got a workbench.
Keep your distance.
Well, what kind of lousy customer are you anyways?
I've also added another question.
Assignment for
Question.
raid.
Called defend.
Down to work then.
You need. I don't know. I haven't done this part yet. You need to provide you need to craft a shoddy receiver, and then you're going to get defense quests. Don't ask me what they're comprised of. I don't know yet. Haven't done them. So there's another quest stream that I thought would be interesting. Wow, unusual. All the cabinets in here? And not a single pot in the whole lot of them.
Heather Grift. Nice.
It's one of the few things that actually worked. There is another one, but I wanted the defend quests, and there's another quest stream that I can't pick it up. That works with becoming a citizen. Looking behind. We're not gonna walk very fast. Becoming a White River citizen. And you do a lot of quests for them. I need to go. Excuse me. Let me get a drink. But it's got some quests to get certain. Well, I didn't leave the door open. So how the heck they get in here? Because this is the non-destructible. But the White River quest, you become a citizen, then you can do various quests for them that will get you a special crossbow, a special composite crossbow, a special
Heather Grift.
bow.
Is the mob looting an individual mod?
The looting of the corpses? Is that the one you're talking about? No, actually, I'd rather have it.
Heather Grift. Yeah.
Yeah, the looting of the corpus is a separate mod. Got any more breaches I need to deal with? Yeah, it's actually listed on my website as a separate mod. There's a link to it. All right. So, I'll tell you what I'm gonna do. We'll start. Well, unfortunately, I can't pause for you guys, so we're just going to put all food items in there and take everything else out. Sell that, sell that, sell that, that. Oh, I could wear a shirt under that ghillie suit. They're not. And since I got so many of them, I'll sell that whole stack. Tell you what, if you go, once I find the snow biome, go into
Heather
snow
Grift.
biome.
I got a welding torch and a caliper in my first tier 1 fetch quest today.
That's good. Those I don't find those very often. I'm gonna put sorcery on the bottom right. We will get to this, but I'm just not gonna carry it right away. I will carry these. Or bottom left. And then top left will be the typical crafting things. I don't think I can wear those. Oh yeah, I can. Okay. And ammo I'll put on the top right. No, that usually goes in the floor. Because there are some recipes that use that. That pretty much got us cleaned up. Good stack of items to go sell. Oh, now I can clean these guys out. Jackets are worth quite a bit. Yeah, Apocalypse has upped the prices on some stuff, I think, which is good. It gives you a chance to build the money up to buy your ammo and things like that. Sure nothing's in there that don't belong. How well I'm looking, I still miss things up. And we will actually go ahead and just process all that for a little bit. Oh, they can go into medical. Don't need to carry those on me. And eat a little bit. I've got to get a forge or find a pot before we can do much else with the food. And liquid. I actually would rather have all that gone. So I won't carry any food with... Still need more water, huh? We are in the desert. The desert has its downfalls of being in the desert, especially when it comes to water. Uh-oh. Go sell the trader. We're going to try and do the first sorcery, start the sorcery quest.
Well, well, another survivor. I hope you got money.
I hope you do to pay for all this.
Heather Grift. Is there radiation in this mod?
Not that I have found yet. And I've been in the wasteland playing around. I have actually buffed up, basically used the God mode and buffed up the character with weapons and stuff. Not very many levels, but buffed them up and went into the wasteland. Take a good look. So we've completed that quest. We've gained some levels. So, we need that because we need advanced engineering so we can make that. I'd like to get to the doctor, but that's too... I gotta get to 4. And honestly, I need to give archery 1. And I need to give Deadeye 1. Because those are 2 weapons I am using along with the club. So this next level, when we make it, we'll hold it onto it for the sorcery part. Oh, but I forgot to sell them those bullets. Oh, no, don't sell them bullets. Forgot about that, because we could tear them apart. There's dismantle. All ammo. You can dismantle. So there is a way to get your ammo that you need. I'm not sure how much you'll get dismantling. I haven't tried it. But it's part of the mod. And I need to be back.
Heather Grift. Don't forget a bed.
Thank you, Heather. All right, end up making that kilometer run again. Work on those later. Yep, I almost forgot the bed, or I'll be making that kilometer run to get here again. I don't know why I wouldn't go there. Not the best base area, but it will work. These guys, yeah, we got some clay and sand. That's about it. You'll get some rotten meat, some clay, sand. If I can figure out where to make some changes to their drops, I will. Because that's not, they all drop that kind of stuff, and that's lousy. Okay, we need some space. This should work. And run! And then run in circles. Come on, ladies. Circle up. All in one place for me. Or 6 of them. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and we got 6. And the dog dies. Can't do anything, dog. You can't even get the meat off of it. Okay. So next stage is this. Just put it on the ground. You can go up and you can open it before it stops moving up and down if you want. Okay? Then your next step is wear these like it says. You don't have to stay in them. But you got to put them on to start the next phase. Alright? So now it's telling us. Now we want to find that sorcery and make it active. Now it's telling me to place a sorcery base. Now you'll see, this is the reason why I tried to clear as much of that out as I could. All this out. At least it gives us a place to start it. I'm going to have to put this up on the roof or something. Because there is not a lot of room in here. So I think I'm going to have to trade this like Darkness Falls and when I'm in the trader's trailer. So like that. That'll work. I'll just be stepping on my bed every time I'm in there. Okay. You will not need that right away. And now we got a home for that. You will get a bunch of stuff you don't need right away. And there's some fire spell. Now we do have a little bit more in here. This is the fire NATO. That's the second strongest. This is the meteor spell. That is the strongest. Now you got to remember, these aren't going to be that strong now because I'm not that strong. So you want to read this, and you're going to get a skill point.
Heather Grift. It is too bad you cannot essence those other mats.
Yeah, I know. You need to spend that skill point. Normally I'd say spend it there, but I only have 1 point, right? That point right now. So we need to read this. Now, if you look at the scroll, it said you can read all that, but then here's the key. Your path to becoming a fire sorcerer starts here. Requires fire elixir. That's the only indication that you get of the order to do this. Okay? So you need to drink that fire elixir first. You do it out of order, and I'm not sure exactly what happens. Then you need to read that. That unlocks your fire. And then you're going to get some resources. So you want to go back into here, and you want to make that active again so you know what's going on. So right now we need to gather fire essence, gather coal, and gather clay. And what we need that for is so we can make this, which we'll be able to get in here barely right there. And then I'll be able to put a stove right, basically a campfire right there. And I'm still figuring, then I can probably move this down and put a forge right there in the middle. I'll figure it out. I put this down here just so I can keep tabs on the fire essence. Now, I'm holding on to this one because if I don't make a level, I'm going to need to put that in here. Okay? But there should be enough stuff fighting. All right. Trader. Now, the only reason I know this is if I played on this map. All right. So because I was testing. I've tested all of the maps I've made, and this is the one I like. And I do know for a fact that the burnt biome is this one. And now we're going to be doing the aloe and yucca again.
Medicus Medicus. The pest has arrived, mwahaha.
Hey, Medicus, how you doing? Ah, you're not impressed. You got good things to say, most of the time. Yeah, there's mines over there.
Heather Grift. Yucca is an early stage lifesaver.
You ain't kidding, especially around the desert. It's worth the time to pick it all up. I heard you. Where are you hiding?
Medicus Medicus. It's not what I say, it's the amount of thing I say d.
That's all right. I hear that. I hear that code, you just don't know where he's at. Ah, there he is. Collect that meat. Now you remember the quantity of meat is reduced in this mod. I have found where I can change it to reduce the amount of meat. I am thinking of reducing it maybe down to 4. If I can figure out how to do it, I would like to see it reduce as you gain in skill of cooking mastery. So at level 2, it dropped to 4. At level 3, it dropped to 3. Level 4, drop. And then the final one to be on like level 5, drop it down to 2. So if I could, I'll see if I know where to change it at to drop it. So I found that when I was going through all the XML files to learn where I could fix my problem for the book, sorcery book. Because when I put the class tree in there, the sorcery book disappeared and wasn't showing up. So I had to figure out how to get it back in the game without having to spawn it in. And I figured that out because I was going through the XML files. And then basically, that's where I saw how I could change the food. Ooh, nice potassium. Wasteland that way. We're going to start scrapping these things now.
Medicus. Personally, I feel animals should give more meat, but it should spoil.
There is a spoil. There's a mod to make meat spoil. I've seen it. So you basically, what you're saying is I should reduce it down to 2 to cook with, but make the meat spoil. That's a possibility if I can get that mod to work. Don't forget, Sorcery doesn't like a lot of the mods. So there may be one that I couldn't get to work. Dirt biome over there. And I can wear that. Now we got to watch out for those. I'm pretty full to be picking up cotton. Ain't nothing I'm getting rid of, so we'll wait on the cotton. I know it's not my normal.
Medicus. No, what I'm saying is that a deer should give like 100 meat, but it will spoil unless you take steps to preserve it.
Yeah, that's the one thing 7 Days to Die hasn't worked into the game. Because you're right, the amount of meat we get, I'm not a hunter, but my brother tells me, because he is, that if he gets a deer, for him and his 2 boys, and what he would give me and to my mom, he says that would be 4 to 6 months of meat for all of us. On top of what you normally buy. He said, but it's a supplement. It would just add more meat to the table. Yeah, I see you coming. Hello there. That's one of the slow ones, I think. Yeah, the fast one's got 250. Well, so play, it's one of the items we actually have to get, so. No, I will be chopping trees here for a bit. We're going to run out of daylight. I'm not going to be able to get to the quest to go kill the fire bird victims. There's not enough daytime left. But we will get it started. So hopefully it will show up on the map.
Medicus. Valmod had preservation in Alpha 16. Sadly, I don't think he updates that party anymore.
No, I don't think he does. Because I don't think anybody was using it. I didn't feel like getting hurt. Come on, get back up. Oop, this shit. That jacket. That's worth 175 gigs. So yeah, you're gonna want to collect some of this stuff. Yeah, I mean, I don't, but you're gonna if you play this mod, you're gonna have to start being careful. 7. That's what I got. Enough to get most of my blocks made for the. We still gotta dig some. Oh, I hear. And I'm too heavy to mess with. I'm already slowed down. So we're gonna leave her alone for a change. She'll follow me for a bit. Oh, lots of stuff to sell. Good iron deposit right here. You follow me? Okay. We're going to use the cave for our markings. And yeah, she's following me still. Yeah, that's a big iron deposit. One I'm going to want to go mine. You lose interest yet? No. Don't get too close. What I haven't found on this map yet is coal. Not that it don't exist, it's just not not where I've explored on this map. But lots of potassium. Okay, I need to make a shovel. And I need to pick a building to go dig against. I don't like digging out in the middle, and that's because I've ended up too many times fighting a running battle.
Medicus, Medicus. What's the rainbow rocks you keep passing?
Oh, that's shale. We're making gas. Yeah, I don't like digging holes out in the middle of nowhere, because too many times on horde nights, I may end up doing the run and fight, and I don't need to be getting caught up in holes out there in the middle of the area.
Heather Grift. I started doing that myself, digging by buildings. Nice tip.
Especially if you're prone to get into running fights. And I mean, I'll do it on purpose sometimes. But for this mod with the fallen, the running fight's not easy. Because you got 3 or 4 of them chasing you, shooting spells at you. Let alone the undead, the zombies, so. I'll get this to 300, because if I can make the forge, I will make the forge. I think I got enough pipe. Definitely enough clay. How many rocks I got? I don't know. I should have enough rocks. No, wait, I'm not going to have enough rocks.
Medicus, Medicus. In my test game, spell turrets are amazing for dealing with fallen.
Oh yeah, they work. As far as I know, if you take down the fallen during your test, if you take down the fallen with the spell turret or any other kind of spell,
Rivet. Congrats on 1,000 subs, dude.
you hit 1,000? I didn't even, it was 900, it was 980 something when I looked last. Thank you. Now I got to get the hours of viewing. I got almost 3,300 hours right now.
Heather Grift. Grazie. Rivet.
That's the first challenge.
It's a 1K for me, lol.
That's the first challenge that you've got to achieve to get your monetization and all the extra little stuff. But you also have to get 4,000 hours. And I'm about 3,300, I think. So I got a ways to go before I meet both requirements. And I got to keep my 1,000. Now this is different. Oh, I don't mind chopping boulders. We're getting fire essence off of boulders. I've seen it happen occasionally. And that's, to me, is sorcery not writing correctly. But if it writes that way, it writes that way. I'll take advantage of it, because I need the stone anyway. We still got time to get more stone.
Medicus, Medicus. It's not mall.
Okay. I don't want to get too far away because I'm going to see it over that way. Am I right? Oh, good. Lots of coats. Worth a good bit of money.
Medicus. First breakage gives nothing but stone, but once it pops, the seconds and third stage give essence.
Yep, and it's actually worth it then. Like when I'm setting up to do cobble, I go for the big ones because you actually get more per node off of the big ones. But if it's going to give me fire essence after it pops, then I'm definitely willing to hit these when I see them. Yes, you will get more per node if you beat on the bigger piles of stone.
Medicus. An apparently rune crafting is your best friend for this.
You get a lot of bonuses. And I'm gonna take regular
7D2 bro survive. Still playing the Undead Legacy mod.
I was going to play it on Monday, but I had a family emergency I had to take care of, so I had to cancel the stream. So I will definitely be playing it on Monday next week. I'll stream it. And then the next morning, sometime the next morning, the stream will be available to watch on my channel. But it's not a bad mod, but I'm personally having a hard time getting into that mod. So I figured if I stream it and some people are watching it, that might help me. And that's being honest about it. I'm just not into that mod. But I've had a lot of people ask me to do it, so I'll do it because I'm still going to learn. Okay. We still got a little more time. Any more stone up this way? Yep. There's one over that way. We'll go a little further out because I did see one closer to the trader. There's one. Oh, a couple here.
Medicus. There are runes that augment mining, and one of them is specific to fire essence. 7D2 bro survive. And I recently started a Excita stream world. The huge green snakes remind of the ones in Borderlands Z mod.
Yeah, but I tell you what, Excita's Extreme has got some nasty zombies in it. Those flamethrower guys, they're tough. At this stage right now, within your first 10 levels or so, it's hard to even do enough damage to them. Because you can only dodge the flames so much before they get you. and now give me both S's. That's fine. And this is not a mod we want to be out running around at night at this stage. If anybody watched my first test stream of this, I tried that and it got me killed. Couldn't run fast enough. $9.30.
Medicus. Head.
Probably do one more. And I'm definitely going to have to run back. So what I'm probably going to do is do as much as I can, and then I'll stop streaming, get through the nighttime, and then I might come back and stream again within a half hour to 45 minutes after I stop. There's no, honestly, you don't want to watch me sit in there at nighttime. And I can't make it entertaining to go out because I'm not strong enough. All right. Well, that was a good. Oh, a good bit of iron right here, too. Should just make it back and get out of sight. Maybe. We might make it. Probably would have if I didn't stop for that. Okay, why? That's the traitor thinking I was inside and booting me. Okay, let's put the gun on.
Medicus. Have you made the crafting stations yet?
See what I'm at? I ran into my own spikes that were in here. Oh boy, I got lots of company out there.
$7D2 bro survive. So this is Apocalypse combined with Sorcery mod.
Yeah. I don't know if I got enough bullets to get myself out of cover.
Medicus. And a few others too, yes?
Everything I can get to work. more I actually want to put in here, but I can't get them to work with sorcery. And I'm not sure if they actually need it. I wanted to put behemoths in the wasteland. There's a mod for a set of elite zombies. That used up a lot of my ammo. Broke into it.
Seven D2 bro survive. This mod go crazy during the night. Tons of animals meat should be a problem.
Hey, his hand sticking through and I can just get them. Animals? Yeah, that shouldn't be a problem. But you want to be out running around in this thing at night? Look at just change the time and look what came after me.
Seven D2 bro survive. Not be a problem, I meant asterisk.
These are iron, so I don't want to waste precious resources on them yet. All right, we got what we need to do this, so let's get that going. And while that's going, I will dump. Yep.
Seven D2 bro survive. And by the end of day 1 I had over 200 meat.
Well, I'll check and see what I've got. I've been doing a good bit of hunting. Oh, they don't go there. They go over there. Well, I got a reasonable amount. 32. Not a whole lot. Yeah, that last recipe mod I put in gave us that one. Save my bandages.
Heather Grift. I am going to try that recipe mod next in my game.
Yeah, there's 2 recipe mods in here. There's War 3 Zuck's version, and then there's another one. I'd have to look. I don't remember the name, but it's another one that adds even more. It's the other one that added that pumpkin stuff. How many times I look at it thinking I'm getting everything out of that belongs in one box. Move the next box and I still find more. Okay, we need that. That don't belong in there. That does. I'm holding on to that because when you get to the ruins, that is actually used to make the doorbuster. That will blow open any door, and since we're not in Darkness Falls, it will be very useful. I think you need 5 lockpicks, and you can make a lockbuster that'll open any lock, and it'll vary from 2 to 5 or 6 hits. So basically, the simple small wall safes.
Heather Grift. Called more vanilla foods and drinks.
Yeah, that's it. You're right, Heather. That was the one I put in. It's been a challenge to get mods to work with Sorcery. It really has. And I'm not a modder, so it's been even more of a challenge. You done yet? Okay. This is gonna be tight. I'm not even sure. Well, I think that's the best one. So I can still get to this, get to that. Okay, now that changes it. We go to the next stage. So what you need to do now, and there's the skill book. I always forget you're going to get that. So 2 skills I have right now, 2 of these points, are sorcery's points. Now, I already know I got to put a point in there. All right. And I can tell you right now, my second point is going in there. And I will put the point in there to get that started. The other 3 are going into normal skills. Gotta work on intelligence. And, oh, we got position, so there, now we can make bandages. And that's all our points. So what you do now is you take these. I'm going to repair this because it's going to be a while before we build a better one.
Heather Grift. Puppy is coming to visit.
Yeah, I hear it out there. Get my sleeping bag down again. Oh, you better go to the puppy. Puppy will die, right? You know that? May regret this. Where'd it go? That's all it was? We're just going to keep beating on the wall and damaging the building. Okay. Turn it on. This works just like a forge for those people that are watching that don't know anything about the sorcery. Just works just like a forge. Except you put the essence in there and you get fire essence. Which is, and then from that you make these and various other things. Not there. That's where that belongs. I just put ammo in the wrong place. That's what's throwing me off.
Medicus. And the first thing you make is 2 fire cores. Heather Grift. Have you tried lightning or ice in there yet?
You can't do it yet. It's not available yet that I know of. But no, I haven't tried it. If you're at, no, I haven't done that. Okay, this is the one thing I've noticed here. It calls for 1 fire spell. Craft only 1.
Medicus. 3 weeks.
If you craft more than 1 in a go, like let's say 20, it will not count it. This is what had happened to me once. So now it tells me I got to gather fire spells. Okay, so now I need to craft 11 more of these. And we'll just go with 20. Now, this worked the last time I got this far. We'll find out if it's going to work. There is a fix. If by chance the sorcery quest stops at the point where you're supposed to get the next quest to go kill the burnt victims, if you lose that one, sometimes sorcery won't talk to 7 days to die correctly, won't talk to the map correctly.
Medicus. It uses Lwa essence if you make a core.
Oh, I'm gonna need to make a core. Don't worry about. I gotta make at least one right now.
Medicus. Less asterisk.
Okay, we got our rally point. That's the point sometimes breaks. And this is sorcery's problem, not it's their problem. It's the mod's problem. It's not 7 days to die, it's not the map. Because it happens on random maps generated in 7 days to die. Happens on maps like this one, which is nitrogen generated. I didn't set up a picture for this, and I will set one up to show people what the map I got. Nitrogen generation maps, this has got a lot of burnt biome and wasteland in it. But they're small pockets all over the place, which is perfect for sorcery because you got all the burnt biome, little pockets of them all over. So it works out really good. So if we go look on our map, he's out that way. I actually do not know what's out that way. That's where we started, over by the water. This is the burnt. Oh, wait a minute. Wasteland's up there. This, well, if it's in the wasteland's in the wasteland, but at least it's not radioactive. So we got no skill points. Got my core. I can pop that in there. So the next thing I would probably want to build, and I took the point to do it, is that. But I gotta get 40 iron. And a bunch of duct tape. A few things we don't have yet. We got 49 spells, 9 nados. That's more than enough to take on the burnt victims. It's the next quest that you actually have to kill a fallen.
Medicus. Another core for the desk. Streamlabs.
Oh, you're right.
Medicus dash please refrain from spamming caps.
Medicus, you weren't spamming. Oh, caps. He got you on the caps. Yeah, you're right. That'll allow for a few other things we need to. So I want to basically leave the rest of it in there. As soon as I get that core done, we want to leave it in there. We have to go chop a whole bunch more trees.
Medicus. Yeah, noticed after I hit enter.
Okay, let's go 130. Well, that way I don't eat up all my wood when I start the process. Now, I do have a mod in here that is interesting, called Vincent. You can contract this guy for 2,500 dukes. And you'll get this little guy appear in your inventory. You put him on the ground and you give him an axe that you have to make with a stone axe. And he will actually mine wood for you. You give him an iron axe, he'll gather wood. You give him an iron pickaxe, he'll gather stone. Now this is only for single player. I just put it in for fun. And it works. It does work. So basically, but the thing, he can be killed, which means you have to buy his contract again. And then you've got to make bacon and eggs for him. Special bacon and eggs. And that's how he heals up if he gets hurt. Okay? Thought I'd show it to you because... But I don't think it'll do any iron. Just stone and wood. Which if you're building with cobblestone, you're building with cement. Having him in a safe place with the pickaxe, he'll mine stone for you while you're in here at night. Like, I don't know. If you can make a safe place for him, he doesn't have to be on a node. It's where you put him. Yep, you're right, because this opens up a lot of things. Now I can start making spell arrows. Or we can go to the scrolls, which we definitely want to get unlocked because you want to get to these. My game style for sorcery is getting to these, the spell scrolls, and having that fire turret. And the arrows for the bow. Now, the thing about the arrows is you can make them in crossbow bolts. But what I found is the game itself, Sorcery, I haven't found a spell crossbow bolt yet. None whatsoever. So, if you like crossbows, you're gonna gain a whole bunch of arrow. You're gonna gain a whole bunch of these, but no crossbow bolts. Now, what you can get for salvaging them, I haven't figured out yet. This is a healing potion. Gives you 20 points with the and lasts for 10 seconds. So I think it regens another. And it's got a cooldown of 10 seconds. So it's not bad. It's an extra healing option. Never heard. That's a fall potion. Now I can pick this up and there's an actual speed potion I can make right now. But I think I got rid of all my essence, so I can't make it. Alright, forge. Got the stone, got the clay, leather, duct tape, pipe. Leather, duct tape. I don't have enough pipe. But guess what I didn't do? I didn't. I'm one pipe short. We ain't making a forge tonight.
Medicus. As you level Potion Master, the healing goes up.
Yeah, everything goes. Basically, everything goes up as you gain levels in it. Now, you will get one of these gold books for completing that quest, making an alchemy station, making a rune crafting station, crafting that sorcery armor, and getting the arcane familiar. You might get it with this one. You might get it with that. But I haven't quite figured out. Because I did watch Alton's, one of his YouTubes, and he showed it where you actually got a bonus point. But I tried it and it didn't happen for me. Well, guys, that's about all I can do for the nighttime. And it's still got almost 2.25 hours of game time, which will take a little while. So, what time is it? 11:30?
Medicus. It a quest.
I can't get in the trader to go get any. This one wants you to craft this shoddy receiver to start those. And I have no idea what happens for those. My assassin quest wants me to craft a hunting knife for the next go around. The hunting knife needs 8 forged iron, duct tape. Shoddy receiver needs 1, and electrical parts. Where it goes after those are done, I don't know. Yeah, there's some of those travel potions. What do you get a point when you do those too? I haven't got into the potions yet. So Micus, you've been playing this and you've gotten more into the potions and ruins? Man, they don't give much. Well, let's see. There's one thing we haven't done yet.
Medicus. I did a test world where I level up super high via upgrading blocks, then started getting into the guts of Sorcery.
I might have enough room to get the armor wheel, weaving wheel in. But there's no way I'm taking a ruin table in here. This is... I can get another box right there above the spell forge. This is a tight area, and I'm getting as much in here as I can. So it is important that we go build a base.
Medicus. You dual is 1 block.
Yeah, that's 1 block.
Medicus. Will asterisk.
That's more. That's 2, isn't it? Is that 1 enchanting table? No, that's 4. But that's 1. The arcane wheel's 1. Because we need to build that to make spell armor. Then we need to build that to make ruins.
Medicus. That's like 3x3.
Yeah, so I won't be able to get the ruin table in here, but I can get the armor started. Which means a lot of time running around collecting cotton. Okay. I'm not wasting my meat on chard. Yucca jam. How do you make yucca jam? Don't think I can... Yeah, I can... That's cornbread. So as soon as I put a point in cooking, bacon and eggs will open up, and a few other things will. And there's a lot in here. You get a lot of options. Between the 2 mods, there's a lot of options for food. And then War 3 Zuck's master things of food.
Medicus. Yet if you make all your armor from scratch, you will need about 1,000 cotton.
Yep. If you want all fire armor, you'll pick up some. 'Cause believe it or not, these are actually worth the trader will buy them. I haven't tried summoning yet. Summoning the trio or summon the I can summon a fire fallen. If I get one, not a problem. A trio? I don't know if I can beat a trio. At least not yet.
Medicus. Well, you can get a lot of your cloth fragments from scrapping clothes and curtains.
Yep, that's kind of what I've been doing. So, you're talking about seeing if we can burn these, right? I don't know. I haven't tried.
Medicus. No, I can beat trio in my test game and I'm level 46 with full fire gear. Medicus. Can't beat.
Yep, it won't burn them. Thought I'd try. I hadn't tried yet. Which will be another few weeks before hopefully he'll open up one of the trees. I don't know.
Heather Grift. Yes, that is what I was wondering.
I haven't heard anything.
Medicus. He said that ice will be in 3 weeks.
Well, hopefully it'll work. All right, everybody. I'm going to... Well, tell you what. I'm just going to put my screen on I'm going to go to that screen for a few minutes. I need to hit the bathroom and fill my drink up. And then day 2 will start. So I'm not going to stop the stream. I'm just going to pause it so I don't get killed while I'm away from my keyboard. And we've only got a game time hour to work out. And that's not going to hurt. That's not going to take long. So we'll work on day 2. I feel like playing, so I'm going to stream it. So I'll be back in 5 minutes.
Medicus. Break time.
I haven't set up a be right back screen yet. So how do you like my logo there? Look, see my little pot and smoke? I made that today.
Heather Grift. I am gonna jump back into my new game.
Well,
We'll
enjoy
watch
your game,
later.
Heather. Yep, it should be available sometime
Medicus.
mid-morning to lunch tomorrow.
Fitting.
I thought it was fitting, that little pot, when I found it online. Well, I'll be back. I'm going to fill my drink up, use the bathroom, and then we'll get started on day 2. Be right back. Sorry about that. I forgot that was on. It starts automatic. I forgot to turn that off.
Medicus. WB.
Okay, nothing I can want to get rid of. Oh, we can get rid of that. That'll open us up for a little bit more. Oh, and I took the medical, didn't I? It'd be too early for the trader, but I could use the cloth.
Medicus. So yeah, the trio.
They're only worth 20.
Medicus. You need to be at least level 50.
I would think you would need to be a good ways up. Yeah, that's going to give us some good bandage back up. Got to process it sooner or later. And we can top up with a piece of corn. Not worth a whole heck of a lot.
Medicus. They are elite fallen who spit tier 3 spells of all types at you.
Oh god, that'd be tough. Make sure I got these where I can see them real easy. I think I want to try something. I have not done it yet. I'm gonna put the spell on my melee weapon shortly before I set off the quest, and I'm gonna try and kill one of the bird victims with that and see if it counts. Because it says kill them with the spell. But if these are options of how you want to play the spell, if you want to be equivalent of a spell sword or spell club, whatever you want to call it, because it'll work on either weapon, or you want to be a arcane archer, arcane rifleman, it'll work on
Medicus. From my testing, the best OP and O face them is to have maxed out spell turrets, fire gear and spells, and also all the healing and stamina perks you can fiends.
Yeah, I wouldn't doubt it. Okay, we're as healed up as we can get. And we had some breaches there. Start closing all these up.
Trader Joel's is now open.
Oh, wow. Okay, that I did not know. Okay. I guess I'll have to fill all this in then.
Medicus. You're brutal even at LVL 45 with maxed out fire gear. One hit will take half you health.
Well, I haven't got that high yet. But we'll work on closing these up. But we're going to grab what we got for the trader. Take care of him before we go. Which isn't much. But I did not know he said to open this early. And I can't cut that tree down either. Well, I did not know the trader was set to open this early in the morning, so that's good. And we haven't checked this yet. So I have no idea if I got an operating chem station down here or not.
Medicus medicus. Only bad thing about being that close to a trader.
Yeah, but we're not going to stay. Oh, we got a working chem station. Oh, come on. That's almost a first. That's a working chem station and a working workbench. And I get rich. All right. And 1 4 steel. Huh. Around here. Now he's done, this mod has changed the prices of a lot of stuff, and he's put a lot more on.
Medicus medicus. That's a repair for the wrench.
Yep. It's a scrap iron wrench. Yep, so it's just scrap iron. How do you get in here? That's twice now she's been inside. I have no idea how she gets in here. There shouldn't be any breaches in the wall. But that's twice she's come up behind me because you shouldn't be in here. This isn't Darkness Falls where they can destroy the walls.
Are you okay there?
Yeah, I'm fine. You're letting zombies in your base. So these jackets are worth a lot. I sell the candies only because I.
If there's nothing else,
Medicus
best be
medicus.
on your way.
Place she can climb maybe.
Maybe. I just know that's twice now. I'll drop back in the base and get rid of these items real quick. Keep those on me just in case. And we'll stop that. That's enough backups. Because I got enough here to make up what cloth I have. Okay, let's see if he's got anything really good for us. 3,700. Now, there's a weapon that I put into this. This is a mod with some of the weapons. That's one of them. Expensive chili dog. Ooh, tempting. Yeah. Find a mod from a club. This is a good mod that actually goes on. And I'll buy Gravedigger 2 for the digging. That's an iron shovel. I don't want to get an iron one. Armor pockets. Not going to waste the money on single pockets. A lot of money. And he's going to restock in day 3. So if I don't buy it today, it may be gone tomorrow. We're buying that. And when he's got these bandages, he sells them for when he's got these bandages, they're selling for 30. So they're actually pretty reasonably priced. That's another thing that that the Apocalypse changed. And you know what? That may be gone on day 3. That's all the stuff I've sold them. Food I'm not buying from them. If I'm really desperate, I'll start buying baked potatoes from them. That's the only weapon that comes with the weapons mod I put in. that's showing. There's more.
Thank God you're
Medicus,
done
medicus.
browsing. Next time I'll
Them
charge
cloth
you for that.
fragments though.
What do you mean I can't put that on there? Yeah, thought it would. I don't know why you didn't show the first time. Yeah, we got things beefed up a little bit. Not even 6 in the morning yet, and we're ready to go. And I got it. I'll keep cotton on me because I've got to start collecting it. Ah, I keep running into that. They gotta go. They're not gonna do me any good there, so they gotta go. Got no points to spend. Food is what it is. And we got water on us. Food, I'm gonna. Luckily, we find enough food on the zombies most of the time. So I think we'll be all right. Okay, the rest is that way. Is over this way and that way. Those running shoes I'm wearing right now are definitely helpful. Came with the assassin class. I think we're going to be in the desert still. Not positive. I didn't go too far this direction. I spent most of the last time I played it. This map going all around the bird biome. How big it is. And that bird biome like we went to first. I told you we'd find some food. We'll get there eventually. I'll eat up all my stamina trying to climb up there. So we'll go this way and see if we weave your way around. We're topped up on food at least right now, but there's another bit to keep us going. There's the wasteland. open. So I don't know what exactly where way the wasteland goes. I'm not sure if we're going to run into it or stay in the desert or get a different biome for the quest area. Hopefully it's not a rough area. Hopefully we'll get some flat area. Looks like we're going to go down in that valley. Don't want to break a leg. Okay, before you do these quests here, you need to make sure you get rid of the riffraff. Like him. And hopefully no others show up. Because you will get ads to start with. You will get more zombies will show up. For some reason, besides just what you're supposed to deal with. Seems like every time I do this, I get more. And there's none around, but they show up. So I've gotten in the habit of, for this quest, of making sure the area is clear. Somebody asked what this is. It's shale. Basically, it's what you can get to start making gas. I might end up down here trying to avoid the fallen, so let's get down. I do like the knife and the machete, trust me. But for the fallen, knife and machete has no knockdown. So all you can do is bleed them, and with the fallen, you need to knock them down. I had a feeling you were going to run before I was ready. All right. I guess I'm going down the hill. She got me. Now you want to loot these, all of them. And there'll be another set. I want to see if this counted. The witches again. there's my test account. You see all the extras I ended up with? And they weren't around when I set it off. And if they last long enough, double check. Sometimes they won't last long enough. You don't get enough of them while you're running around. And because I got the mod to loot zombies, you get a lot to loot at the end of it. There's my pipe I needed. Alright. Not a bad haul. This is what you get for completing the quest. Use it, and it's going to give you another skill point in fire. It automatically applies it. Now you can add to these a little more. You can, I don't know, that's the only way to get the
Medicus
fire
Medicus.
skill.
That's a fire skill LEVLE up.
Yep, and that's the only way to level up that I know of. Because even when the quest hasn't worked, and I've spawned in enough of those potions to make level 7, because level 7 is what you will achieve doing all the quests, okay? And that's what that's what I was told to do if the quest fails to start. The only thing you can do is stop your game and start over, or spawn it in. Where's he at? And then you still got to find 3 more, and they're rare. Or get your potion up high enough to make it. Our stuff is that way. We're going to go around a different way to go back.
Medicus Medicus. You have to master alchemy.
Yep. And that's the only way you're going to get from level 7, you're going to get, that's the only way you're going to get 8, 9, and 10. Is to get those potions.
Medicus Medicus. And they be expensive.
I was told. I haven't really looked at them. Now they are a drop as well, but rare. I don't mind being a ways away from the trader if I have to. But if I find the appropriate spot to build, that's where we'll build. I see some flat ground over this way. Hopefully it's flatter than it looks like it might be.
Medicus Medicus. You have a higher chance of getting them from the book quests. Medicus Medicus. But yes, still rare.
And what I'm finding this looting the zombies is you get a lot of stuff you've got to sort through, figure out what you want to keep if you don't have this, unless you're like me and just take it and deal with the slowness. But you get a lot of the small stuff you need, like nails and things like that off the zombies, a little bit of food here and there. So it's because it's messed with the cooking and a few other things, it's beneficial to them. This is still not an easy mod. Trust me. Might seem
Medicus
like
Medicus. Hack mule, nervous face.
Yeah, I gotta start spending some time. we made a level. We got 2. We will spend 1. Didn't help that much, but it helped a little bit. This is what I'm looking for, is these right here, these big ones. Because that's the way to get your cement and cobblestone. Because when you get the scrap iron tools, you can get 800 to 1,000 per level that you take off the top. And this is a nice flat area. And I got 2 of these around here. And we got a lead node, which means I could set up a mine if I build on the hill. It's not in the desert. It's fairly flat. We got a node close by, maybe lead, but it leads to other stuff. And, okay. There's a trader there. So what I need to do is travel through here and see if there's any more traders. Anything I can dump yet? Okay. I got enough. I got one put away, so. We're not quite as heavy as we were, but we are going to travel through the desert. To my red mark and see where it leads us. Maybe we'll find a trader closer. We're at the exploring on this day because we just finished the big quest. Now it's a matter of finding. I need to mark this direction right here. Okay, hold on. That wasteland that close? Huh. Make sure I'm marking the right spot here. Two boulders there. Well, there's several places. I mean, some of these are closer to buildings than I would like. And it's those big rocks that I'm looking for because it's just so much easier for your stone. Plus, I'm also trying to find it fairly flat. Makes it easier to build. So this whole area's got possibilities all around through here.
Medicus. The road itself is Goog's source of cement mats.
Yeah, but it's harder to because I'd like to dig it out. I get my clay I need because I always put the first layer in the ground, no matter what I do. Just the way I build it. Lots of towers on stilts around here. That looks like burnt biome, but let's go check. Yep, he died. Okay.
Medicus. You need to cool off.
Yeah. There's no easy way to do that in the desert, unfortunately. I want to make sure this is what I think it is. That's burnt biome, okay. Kind of go around it a little bit and see where it opens up at. This is what you do. You got to explore. And I've definitely got to find... Because we're playing a sorcery type mod, let's make sure we get some iron while we're at this. You need to know where all your burnt biome is at and where any coal is at.
Medicus. Eightest for now.
Alright. Nobody around, I'm gonna mine some more iron, that's for sure. We got everything we need to build a forge now, so that means getting some things ready to go. Making sure I got enough iron to build an anvil. question is, do I have enough of everything else on me? Got the iron, got the nails. I don't have the duct tape.
Medicus.
The one thing I don't
Once he
have-
adds ice burnt biomes won't be quite so necessary.
No, they won't. This is the one thing I like about nitrogen maps is these biomes are intermixed. So just having that forest biome right there gave me that chance to cool down. At least it's a slow one. And jump. Junk I don't need right now. Yeah, I'm not seeing any more traders this way. Not likely, but I'd say straightest line is faster, but I don't go in a straight line. That worked. Hopefully I'll be able to turn some into seed soon. Not the best for the class, but it gives you some boost. I have to give up the ghillie suit when I get my spell armor, because the ghillie suit takes up a couple of spell armor slots. Takes up a couple armor slots. Not all of it, but it does take up the head and the jacket. Well, we got a little burn area right in the middle of the desert. No, I don't think that's burnt. Oh, yeah, it is. It's considered burnt.
Medicus. Does the ghillie even do anything if you don't crouch?
I think it still does, because minus 7% visibility, minus noise. So I still think it does. I don't think they see me as soon as they would without it. But if you're making noise, that's just
YF2090 Yulho 3. WNA become fa MOS. By follow WRS, PRIMS ad VEwares on https://clck.ru/r9gqv, bigfollows.com. Streamlabs. Plus YF2090 Yulho 3 - please refrain from posting links.
I'll let you do it once. You start doing it again, I'll stop. I'll pause my stream and ban you. I don't have a moderator, so I have to pause it and do it myself. And we're at the next quest point, which is good to know. It's in the desert. I'm not setting it off. Well, at least we know it's in a good, decent area. That's a trader. That's the one I know about. I need to go check over this way and see how flat it is over that way. We just moved traders. Start dealing with a different trader if it's a better place to build. Or is that the... No, that's not a different trader. That's the one we've been dealing with. Okay, we're right at home. So there is a spot up in here that can be, that's got a big boulder. This wouldn't be bad for building. Not perfect, but it won't be bad. Well, we're going to sort out inventory and rush off and sell to the trader. And build a forge. And get ourselves into some better weapons and stuff. Equipment. I can put a forge right there. Okay. Like before, I'll put all the food in there and get rid of it out of my inventory. It's easier that way. If everything goes right, the only place I'm going to use feathers is building these arrows. Look at that. Okay, liquid wise, yeah, should you probably use that? Let's get our forge going. We know we need leather, pipe, clay, and duct tape. But I'm going to want the rest of my glue because I at least want to get a scrap iron pickaxe. And one forge. What am I missing? Oh, the nails. I didn't grab the nails and I can make the duct tape. No, I can't. Well, I can't. I'm just going to have to steal some hard-earned cloth. Stick a forge there. We can stick a box right above it. I can stick a box right above the campfire if I need to. So this is a tight area. But I will be able to get the armor wheel here if I need to. As long as we can get down the middle, that's all we got to do. And this is the tight area. Where's Matt? Stick that in there. Ain't gonna get all the metal. We got the nails. Oh, it's the duct tape we haven't done yet. I could chop. We need the pickaxe more. We can still chop trees with that. Maybe not the best right now, but it's still better. Unfortunately, we can get a grill going. I haven't even unlocked the anvil yet. So I gotta do that still. What unlocks now? Anvil schematic? Okay, I didn't know that was in here. We got a grill, so we need a cooking pot. will not cook with the honey unless I absolutely have to. That's my test. We got one left. Gotta unlock that. Oh, I didn't notice that. He's taking the requirement for animal fat away from it. That's not my doing. That's the original maker of Apocalypse, as far as I know. Don't know what good you'll get at. Let's try one yucca chip. Let's try one corn chip. See what they come up as. And then I'll know from there whether I want to do the other ones or not. What I do now is I take all that yuck I've been doing, I stick it in there. Just make life easier. Nothing out of the wrong place that it don't belong. I got all the jars that are available. And take the yucca back out of there. Remember I said I need 40. The next thing I want to make is that. And I need 40 forged iron. But we now have a wrench, which means if I can get a lot of forged iron, we're going to do some exploring. This thing's got 13 minutes, and we've got 2, 3, 8, 10. Okay. That should be enough. Can get that off. Get into doing the lead and stuff, but I did want to get more jars going. As soon as I can find a water source, we can go get some murky water so we can do a bunch of glue. Okay, I'm going to carry that. I need to eat a little bit. And they gave us they set this up. It's got 36, so that's another thing that got upped, I think, as part of Apocalypse. Because 36 is actually a good amount, or it's 4-3 sucks amount. I can't remember. So, us now only getting 10 meat per animal. That means 2 bacon and eggs. That means 72 points of food for every animal. That's a pretty good amount of food as long as you can keep getting the eggs. And because we're getting ammo out of nests, I'm definitely going after the nests. So, everything, that should all take care of itself. We got food, we got drink on us, we got drink, just in case. Shouldn't need that many. 2 food, just in case. We got 2 mineral water. There's 60, so that's good. Carrying these because of our spells. Might need them. And these would take place at 2 of my ghillie spots. I could get rid of the ghillie suit now, but I miss those. 20% stamina regen while I'm running. Be a long time for
Medicus Medicus. Sounds like a setup for a sticky situation, rolling on the floor laughing.
Yeah. I think it's time to get rid of it. They don't sell for anything. Advantage is I do have a light, and that hood should take the light, which will be beneficial inside buildings. And we're gonna, oh, shut the door. I'm gonna go see if the trader's got some 7.6 tubes. I'm about out. It's not finding enough. Ready to fight the one. I could probably beat that fallen, but I'd rather wait.
A nickel ain't worth a dime anymore.
No, it ain't. Not just in your world, Daddy. Nope, he ain't got none. Got no weapons I want. Oh, I want that. That can go on here. Natural boost, but it's a boost. And that's not the hammer turret. And I've got the funds.
Well, good luck with that.
Oh, believe me, I like using them. That'll help till I get us. And
I'm gonna have to ask you to leave.
why is that? See, I can't take on the quest until I get that other quest. We're not going to do that one right now. And both of these require this requires 1 forged iron and 2 electrical parts. That we can probably find. Just go check around some of these buildings over here and see if I can find a broken vending machine. And we can't take on any more quests from him, which means we can go loot something ourselves. And how about the army base? I've got a few. I've got 12 lockpicks, so I have a good chance. That's a good chunk of iron. And you know what we will do here? We will make a drop chest. It will pay off. I don't care if it looks funny sticking out. I shouldn't need that in there. I probably should at least repair that one.
Medicus Medicus. Or lights.
got our normal light. So we're gonna go beat on things now. Okay. Either way, I've got to make a way in and out. Because there are pharaohs in here. I got that for a fact. That's the scrap metal don't hurt.
Medicus. Or the computer.
Oh, and there, I'll tell you. You're right. I need to go do that. We need to start getting. Remember, and I got one of these. Tear that apart. Tearing a lot of things apart. Unfortunately, you can't tear desks apart anymore. But you can beat them. They're only 300 and you get, honestly, you don't get that much. Oh, there's a way in over here. Okay, we got two ways in and out. You were guarding that, and that wasn't a whole heck of a lot. There are pharaohs in here, and there's a radiating pharaoh. Nice. I just gotta get to electrical, and then I'll be able to set the traps up for the base I want to build. He would. Those are better than what I'm wearing. Oh yeah, that's right. They are, because I took mine off. Put that armor on. You know what? Forget the spell armor for now. Ooh, that fell on my head. He fooled you. Behind you. Starting to see parts off of these guys now. 'Cause we just got that off of that guy. Ooh. All that for a nest. And not even ammo I could use. See what they've done now? You take the frame apart, but you have to beat through the mattress. Oh, we got some incendiaries. It's almost like I gotta get naked now. I'm inside. Doesn't do any good. That helps. Almost never find anything in those. We're finding some stuff in them today. A lot of parts to be tearing all that apart. Quite a bit of springs. Shotgun Messiah. Wasteland Treasure. be hotter for me, so we're gonna scrap it. I think I could. Gotta beat these. Oh, nice to have. Remedy potion. Fixes anything.
Medicus. Welp, it's 4 a.m. for me, so good night, sir.
Thanks for watching. You have a good night's sleep. And I'm going to go dump before we go to the next section. Actually, I didn't want to get rid of those. We can get rid of the essence. Okay. Well, we're still in decent shape. That will take a while to do that building. $15 scrap metal for each one of these. You have to get up there, I guess. Well, got one, so I don't need to keep another one, so scrap them. Well, we're in here. You know what? I didn't bring my shovel. Fix that. Definitely gonna have to fix that. Get my shovel. Probably, yeah, you won't get much doing it. I won't get much doing it that way. We'll go dump and get my shovel. Gosh, I filled that up already? Might have to make another one. But I definitely want that cobble. Because there's not the only one that's in here. Every little bit, one little bit less cobble that I don't have to make. Over here. I see a broken one. You can get metal out of all of them. But this one most. These come up with a good bit of metal. Remember, maybe it's not these. No, they give you scrap. It's this. Metal out of this. So you'll get some scrap metal out of those, but you won't get anything really good out of them. The nail gun? Well, I may never get to that, but I'll read it. So not bad. 3 forged steel and 9 forged iron out between between the vending machine and that. Wait. Thing. I can loot these first. I put the mod in here and I keep forgetting. Two of you in here that I can see. Looting's boring. I got a shovel I don't need. If it's been a scrap iron or metal, that would have been nice. But repair kits, I could definitely use. Supposed to get an engine out of this if you do it. These take a long time to tear apart. Okay, well. I gotta repair it first, I guess. Then I can modify it. Take like part off of it. Okay, there's a bag up there. Take a while. Let's get behind if we're gonna do this. Stop right now and repair this guy. Strip vehicle. Pushes it over level, I'll take it. Now I can finally get that receiver built and see what those defend questions are. I'm not going to be able to finish this place before it gets dark. Oh, engines are stacking now. That's good. Alright. We're going to tear this one apart. I actually can tear this apart. Not sure what should get out of this one. Try it. Might be some scrap. It might be some scrap, and it might be bars. I don't know. I just scrapped that piece, maybe more. I don't know. We'll find out. Just scrap. Okay. Keep an eye on the way in. We'll get what we need. I'm not gonna. The main building, I'll have to come back and do that on the morning of day 3. Because that building's like 4 levels. Yeah. That's all I can do, because there's no way I can get that done. And I'm not going to go in it and get caught here at night. This is Apocalypse and Sorcery together. Apocalypse is also already designed to be hard. And at nighttime it gets even worse with all the radiated and the runners and everything. And then you add the fallen on top of that for Sorcery. You cast spells at you, that makes it a little harder. So if anybody's got any questions, go ahead and ask. Because you just catch them and it wasn't there at the beginning. Or don't know what I'm playing here. It's just a mod I'm putting together. It's not even out yet. I think if I'm going to test play it and go through all the levels, as many levels as I can, I might as well stream it and let people see it. That's a lot of stuff. That's what I need to see go up. I just did all this building. And we've done this one and done this one. It's this one I don't have time to do. I can probably get, oh, we can get that what's there, but I'm not breaking through the basement. Stuff's too big. So we'll come back and do the main building first thing on day 3. I'll get all the air conditioners outside. And we're on the scrap mission today. I don't know if there's any on this back. Oh, there's one up there. So we can build that shoddy receiver and find out what the defend quest is like. I don't know if there's any further around the building. Well, I don't remember seeing when I went around that building. I hear a dog back out there. No, not one on this. It may be inside, but I'm not going back in. Oh. Okay, I thought I'd get full. Okay, we can use that. scrap. Iron arrows. Don't need those. That's worth 225. Definitely taking that back. It's not that important. Food, vitamins and food is more important, really. I got enough yucca back there. 44, it's worth it. Alright, we'll pick the rest of this up on day 3. Luckily, we're not too far away. And I'm full. Oh, I left the yucca behind too. Okay. No aloe, no yucca for me. Where's my shoe? Where's my running shoes? I actually put them away in there. Oh well. Because I want to get back, because the last time I got back at the last minute, I ended up with like 10 zombies. Let's see, there was five zombies, maybe 6, all around. And they just started attacking me, and a wolf. And that was them preparing for the night. Because the zombies come out at night in this mod a lot more than normal. And they're very sensitive. So making a lot of noise is not recommended. Everybody blew up the car before I moved in here. It's a little tight in here, but it suits the purposes for what we got to do right now. So we'll start with food. Easiest one for me to empty out real quick. Food and drugs. Okay, next one above is ammo and mods. That's what that should be. And weapons. And this one is all the basic general supplies that we all store. Forged iron that I picked up. Forged steel. And that one above my head is, we're going to sell you to the trader. And I got a whole bunch of aloe to process. And this is any magic I don't want to carry right now. And the feathers, because if I'm going to bake any arrows, they will either be, because I'm still doing all right for the steel arrow that I started with, but they'll be spell arrows, so I definitely don't want to use my feathers on anything but that. Let's set that in there. Oh, we were going to check this out. So they're worth 15, and those are worth 5. So we ain't cooking corn chips again. Yucca chips, that's not bad. Because yucca itself, the fried yucca or grilled yucca used to give you 5, so that's not bad.
Just to let you folks know that Trader Joel's will be closing soon.
Yeah, I know you will, and I want to take the stuff. I'm going to take my chances. I'll leave the gate open. I'll be all right. We got enough time to deal with him.
Oh, I'll do business with you, long as you're not a thief.
You'll resupply tomorrow.
Well, it's about time you bought something.
I didn't buy anything. They're not much cheaper out here. But if you look at the cans, like chicken soup, if you can make sure you've got 2, then you have a chance of making something. Because they're going to change out. And I wouldn't worry about cat foods. If you collect them when you're out and about, eat them. But these we can actually make some stuff. And the candies are purposely.
Trader Joel's is now closed.
Okay, he popped me right into my compound. Look at that. One advantage to staying so close to him. So when you're cooking stuff, I set it up like this. So that I'm bringing in as much as I can. And I'll leave some water in it. And I'll bring that whole stack in when I get ready to cook stuff. And we'll see what we... Okay. And what I haven't done is... W... HD bowls. You have to be on the fire. You got to be on here. And I need my clay. Do I have any clay? I think we're out of clay. Looks like it. I'm not carrying any. All right, as soon as I get some clay, need to deal with that. So I pick up my yucca from there. And the empty jars. And go ahead and make all the yucca juice I can. I haven't found water yet. But they weren't bad. And I got a good bit. They take how many yuccas? Against that, 3. They cook 14, I'll get us 15. That'll work. And let's put it all back in. That's how I set it up. And that way when I got the bowls, if I can make something out of the cans, then I'm in a position to do so, because I brought it all with me. I brought it all into my inventory to do it. Okay, Oh, I I could take that back. Turn that on for a little while. And now I can go bowl. And we can make 2. And put the last of the clay to get burnt. And I did do all the sand and glass I had, so we can get a few more jars done. These jars, I've got to actually mark this on the map if I can find them anywhere. Okay, we need to go hit the water. I need to get murky water so I can make glue. Yeah, well, that's too far. But that's on the way to the burnt biome, which is where we're going. We got to finish that. Then we got to get water, and I need to go to the burnt biome and get fire essence and more wood. Got 119 of those made. We're going to need a lot more of them. So another 100. I don't need to eat. We're good for food and water. That's where it sits right now. Then I've got to hide for the night. Believe me, in this combination of mods, you do not want to be out wandering around. Not yet. Got to remember, I'm a whole whopping 7 levels, and I don't even have full sets of armor yet. And I'm still running some of the worst weapons out there. But where's my shimmy shimmy? But we're starting to wear we need the spell armor and we need the bonuses it gives us. I can actually need to keep one of these pairs of pants when I get some next time. I don't want to throw those shoes away. They're actually pretty good. I hate to lose my ghillie suit, but can't sell it. Could scrap it, I guess. It's nice at low levels, but the bonuses it gives you. Lots of visibility, lots of negatives to visibility. Alright, nails. That's not going to be enough. I don't have any more duct tape either. Okay, I need to do a scrap axe. And I will wager that is going to be more duct tape than I got. Three, and I got 2. And I got no murky water. Nope, I got clean water, but no murky water. I got that. Well, we can get it. Hold it. That'll do it. Rather nails. Oh no, that's what I was looking at. I don't have another duct tape in there. See, there's no other duct tape. That's not going to do it. But what's that quest take? This one. We got the forged iron, and I got the electrical parts. Craft that, which is the shoddy radio that I have. That's because I've got a mod in here that gives you a defense quest, and this is the first part. Get the radio so you can help people. And it says kill starving mummy. Okay. And then we have to go defend people. So what's it do now? Okay. Distress call. a sector. I hope it's not timed. Did I get another one? Ah, so that's a distress call that rally point brought up. Defend others, kill starving mummies. But I built that, and now it's gone. Okay, now I'm seeing what it does. And I guess I don't get a chance to build it again until I can complete that one or the other one. But it's an additional quest line that I thought would be interesting. So I want to thank everybody for watching. You have a great day and a good night. I've been streaming for just going on 4 hours. We've gotten through 2 days of streaming of gameplay. And now it's a matter of raiding, building up supplies, and start building. Because we gotta build the Wizard's Tower. It's set up for a 7-day defense. You gotta remember, this mod, you have fallen. Women who cast spells at you. So we've got to build a defense that's designed to deal with them. And I got 2 ways. I know of one way that I've seen work, and I've got another one that I've started building in my Let's Play series, but haven't done the Horde Night yet. So I don't know if it will work. So that's goodbye. And goodbye. Boy, I got some serious stacking here. gotta stop recording.